Ooh, that was a good one. Holy mackerel. Eagle.
There you go.
Nah.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Hey, this is Crew, and we are on the brand new PGA Tour 2K25. I'm actually in the Discord. Mr. Swede is in the Discord with me. He actually has the game also. Right now, though, we are on hole number 10, I believe, 11. We're on hole number 11 in the first round of the QSchool for Corn Ferry. And yeah, we're hoping to qualify. So we will continue the action. R5.
That tee shot looks pretty good. Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Right in here. If we go long. Okay, we just. You have enough carry? Really long on the green. Okay, but we're on the green.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
What do we have? But good leg. Take it.
6 feet remaining to the cup. And after that hole, our featured player leads by 1. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Atta boy, good shot.
Are you running the QSchool now, Mr. Swede?
Standing
Yep,
over
I'm
his
done.
second
Oh,
shot.
nice.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
A lot of break there. So we don't push through the break here. Undercut.
Par putt coming up here. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And just checking back in with the standings.
Yeah, it is.
And he continues to lead this tournament.
Game, though, isn't it, Sweet?
Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. That's his preferred ball flight. There's the draw. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Tried to draw that one in there. Luke just missed the mark.
Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And now that finds him in first place. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here. really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like it'll start straight and then break a little to the right.
What a disappointment. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Front left. Draw. Get a little more open so I don't have to carry the bunker.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. He's found the surface. Good chance here. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones.
Hey,
right
what's up,
on 8
Clear?
feet.
Great birdie chance here.
Pretty good. Yeah. Swede and I both have it. And beautiful game. Swing mechanics on it for me are way better. The swing stick for me was always kind of rough. Yeah, just because, you know, you get old, your feel, the touch, you know. Not as clean as it could be.
He just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the
so
field.
for me,
what a putt
the
to hold.
three, I know
And
they had
that
the
will
3
take
click
him
in
to
the other
1
one
under.
too.
And our leader is now out by
But
3
this one
shots
just feels
as
a
we head to
little
the
bit
next.
better for some reason. So yeah, the graphics are beautiful. So far,
Let's see
fantastic.
what happens here at the 16th.
Right now we're in QSchool. Mr. Swede, I think you said you just finished QSchool? Nope. I don't hear Mr. Swede. He may have stepped away. Yeah, I would like to do... Let us do a draw. Or why? Would prefer to do a draw in on this shot. I'd rather be left in the fairway. Let's see if he even makes it. For the trees.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot. Bite.
Oh, he's going to be grateful with that one. That one could have been in a worse outcome than what it is.
I'd rather do I'll be honest with you, I'd even do a punch draw if I could to get further left in this fairway. That would have been my preference. All right, let's do a high fade. Sweep this left to right. We can get this area, we could kind of funnel the ball down toward the hole.
Good shot shape, this one. The fade ball flight.
Down. Beautiful.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Is the wind blowing right? Well, it's kind of weird. They do have a wind meter,
And
but
just
for
about 8
some
feet
reason
left
I'm
to the
not
hole.
seeing a wind meter on here. So I went in settings. It's supposed to be there unless everything's just calm today. Not sure. Or maybe for QSchool, they don't really have it be in effect yet. Maybe it doesn't take effect until you hit the pro level. 9-footer, moving right. Stay true, stay true. Oh, man. Oh.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Yeah, they do have a wind meter. It's definitely there. Maybe it's just not visible for QSchool right now because it doesn't affect play.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. His 17th hole is a par 3.
It's covered. What's up? How do you feel about them not adding 3-click to ranked? I guess they wanted to make it more difficult. I mean, they should put it in there. This way it doesn't eliminate people, because I use the 3-click. So, you know, it is definitely something. Yeah, see, I'm not having any wind. It's not covered by the thing up top at all. Like right on my screen, I don't have any wind. But when I go into settings, play, wind meter is on. What's up, Mr. Teds? Yeah, no, it's not it's not there. Yeah, unfortunately. Like I said, I think it's either in stream front right location. That's interesting. Okay. I prefer to do a fade here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Beautiful.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Ooh,
All my putts, I'm undercut. Not expecting it to break as much as it does.
An opportunity to make a par here. Just a tiny
How did
putt
that miss?
is all that remains.
Interesting.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
You still there, Mr. Swede? Stepped away. Back left. Oh, no. Let me see. Back, well, close back left.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he?
9-iron.
Sitting at 1 under.
Big. Come back here. Let it ride down a little more. There we go.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
This putt is about 8 feet.
All right. This one just moving slightly. 10 feet. 8 foot to slightly uphill.
And
Beautiful.
the putt drops for birdie. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Why did you have to set it for each one? here. That chain goes to custom. I don't use the putt preview. Okay. I thought that was set to that. Did that from the beginning. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Yeah, it's weird because in the beginning you set your difficulty. I don't know. Does it have to be
2K
set
Sports
for each
and the Corn Ferry
tournament?
Tour
We'll
are
have to see.
proud to bring you this year's QSchool final. It's time
Maybe
for
the
the
wind
final
meter will
round.
actually
Let's head out
be-
onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam.
Be
Glad
a
to have you
thing
back
now
with
here.
us.
Let's see.
And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this QSchool final. And that certainly bodes well for next season.
Yeah, there
Most
we go.
definitely
All right.
leading the pack here going into the final round. They keep going this rate, they get the win, and their confidence skyrockets.
Cool. It shows
Now to the
just
first
underneath.
hole. He's put together a
All right.
very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out?
Oop. I forgot
Oh
it has
my,
the
where's this
third
one going,
click.
Henny?
This is going to the pine straw. It's not too bad in there.
I forgot it has that middle
Right into the
click.
trees. Ah, bit
Yeah, that
untidy,
third
wasn't it?
one.
Time for the second shot into the first.
Not where you want to start.
He may not have enough club to reach the green here. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to
Got
work out
heavy
that's
rough.
not a nice lie.
I'm out. Hey. No fade.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
And that's safely on the surface. 8 feet to the cup.
This one, just for a bogey.
Oh, pinched it.
He's currently in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Looking to bounce back after
Miles
that
an
bogey
hour
at the last.
into
That
our
wasn't
bag.
pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
No, that's
Really?
not good. Straight into the trees.
Really?
Let's see what happens from the pine straw, shall we?
Didn't we get over the tree last time? Time it doesn't let us get over with the wind.
Ah, that's a tough break.
Good. What do we have? Heavy rough.
I've seen worse looking swings in a playground.
Hey,
Let's
what's
see
up,
what
Kaylee?
happens here from the pine straw.
Ridiculous. Doing good? That's awesome, Bo. Good to see you, man. Probably gonna hit the branch above me.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
All right. I think. I draw. See, why is it? I don't understand.
Wow, what happened
Why
there?
is it not drawn
Looking
back?
for the draw, but not finding it.
What's going on? Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, we had that shot set up for a draw, and it never did anything. Elevate. There's no way around that. Wouldn't let me do a punch. That'd be rough. See, you want it to feel
This one for
like
bogey.
you're actually
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 24 feet
doesn't have
from
a
the cup.
feel to it. Not for me.
It's pretty handy here.
Hey, what's up, Flint?
And this one will be for
Hey,
double
Josh,
bogey.
how you doing, bud? It's true, maybe.
And that
Could
makes
be.
him tied for
At least
first.
digital golf. Oh, we're hanging in there, brother. Yeah, hanging in there, man.
Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4. Oh, that was an absolute card killer, that last hole. Let's see if we can make up for it with a couple of birdies. Let's start right now.
All right. Look, all you want to be able to do is want to be able to shape your. Right. That's kind of where it is. Right. So we want to have an open shot. You need to be in the right side of the green or right side of the fairway. Yeah, I do want the wind though. Provision wind on. Why is it? So if you set it, set that to off. Okay. Oh, so those should be off. Okay. There we go. Keep smiling out. Wind.
Oh my, that was launched. This is his second shot. He's currently tied for the lead.
Hey, you want to feel like you're actually doing something, right? Let's try this again. We would like to do a high draw. Right, wind's going to be pushing it to the right a little bit. Actually, no, wind's going to be going straight at our back. Like to use this downslope and land it in around here. It should funnel left to the hole. Put a little below our feet. All right. See? Didn't. That didn't look
A
like
tad
that
wayward,
shot at all.
but still on the surface.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
You
This
know what, I
putt
didn't
is from
check.
a long distance.
I didn't check to see.
And he's down
it looked
there.
like it was full shot.
You got a
but
read?
Maybe it was.
A huge right to left swinger.
That didn't do anything. Could have done. Yep. Grab it. So it really pulls
This
the
putt
putter
of about 7 feet to the
when you
hole.
try to putt
For
from the edge
bogey.
there. Good.
Sitting at 3 over for the event.
All right, so we're still not able to shape the shot. It just, you should be able to shape. We were able to shape
And
before,
now teeing
right?
off
Now
on
all
this
of a
par
sudden,
4 hole.
that shape just isn't really coming into play. Mile-an-hour wind coming in. And nothing.
Ooh,
Now
that
it's
was a
drawn.
little bit of an interesting pass at it.
So that miss hit at the top really affects it.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
He's going to need an
New clubs.
incredible stroke of luck
Well,
to get this
you have
out
to
with
get
any
them
momentum going
upgraded,
forward to
that's
get it on
for
the green.
sure. But I just, you know, that little window of miss hit, how it, like that affected that hit by about, what, 25 yards, 30 yards? You know what I mean? That just seems amateur. Let's try amateur setting. Let's see how that affects. Five iron here, just yeah, because I want to be able to shape the shots.
Well,
right?
that
When you
sets
play
up
golf,
a birdie putt, even if it is
real
from
golf,
long range.
which I have. That's
19
what
feet
you're
to
able
the hole.
to do. You're able to shape your shot
Penny,
based
take us through
on
the break on
what
this
you know
putt.
of the green.
You can be positive
wind
with this because it's
conditions,
up
your
the
lie,
hill and
right?
moving left to right.
But if I miss hit by a what? So at the top of the swing, you see the little white bar. If I miss it by 3 of those, I'm still in the gray area. It should not pull that shot 25, 30 yards to the left, right? That 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 just doesn't happen. Nope.
Started this one on a pretty good line.
Boy, I'm really misreading how
They're going to
much
like the look of this
break.
one. That's in the circle of
We have to
friendship.
work
Not
on
a bad
that.
effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at
All right,
plus
we'll have to
3
see how
for
we
the
are
event.
off the tee, but that felt a little bit better.
As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
And I know the hardcore players out there, you got to play on legendary or whatever it is. Whatever. You got to play any game the way you like to play it. I like to have it where it looks like we're actually shaping the shots, trying to take in
Awesome
the
stuff.
factors of what you're
Ooh,
doing.
this could find
how
a
the
second
play of
cut.
the slope of the fairway, the green, right? You want to take all those things into consideration. Wow.
Time for
that
the
went
second shot here at the 6th.
a lot farther than I had thought it would. So let's see. That's a pitch. Up. Upside. Approach. Go pitch. Basically want this to end. Just to end right around here. It's kick right a little bit. So you can land it in around there. It's going to kick right. Hopefully. Heavy rough. Yep, yep. Wow.
This would be a momentum saver here,
Huge
getting this up
smoke
and down.
there, huh? Holy smokes. A little bit of a left turn toward the hole.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
that one was going in. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And he's down there. You got to read.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Put a good stroke on this one.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
And this one will be for bogey. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
6 mile an hour wind coming in. Let's see. Will it let us? This is what we want to see, right? So I am aiming to the right. We should be able to do draw back in. Okay.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? Just off the fairway in
That
the
was
first
a little
cut.
bit better. Not great, but a little bit better. Iron. Or a high fade.
Well, that's the perfect shape. Just controlling a fade. He's hit that one well. Will it get there?
Yeah.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Yeah, that's what you want to be able to do.
This
right?
putt for top spot on the
That's what
leaderboard.
you would do
At least
on
a
the
share of
course.
it. All right, Henny.
That's how we want to
What's he
work
got in
it.
front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
13, 12 feet. Slightly, a little deep, really. Don't want to go far past because then it could really run off to the right side. Little uphill at the cup. 13. Nope.
That one's going to break a long way from the
Really
left.
cuts fast at the start of the shot.
Bit too heavy-handed there. And this putt to move into a tie for third place.
Still not
In she goes. Let's head to the
seeing
next.
as much break that read.
He's currently in a tie for third here.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The eighth hole is a par 3.
1 mile an hour wind. Definitely have. Barely. Still a little run to the right. Get the. Here we could get a little funnel. A little too much.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
Actually, well, yeah, it went a little further left there on the kick. Might, but make it.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Woo. That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
I'm not sure there's much things more difficult, guys, than a short, little left-hander.
And down it goes. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
Okay, he's up by 2.
Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
Mile an hour wind. Right to left. Really want to try and keep.
Oh, that is bombed. This one needs to hold on to the fairway.
Ooh.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
That was that was close. Light rough. If we can get little push, bring it down in.
That's tidy.
There we go. Beautiful. Fairway. Good shot. Don't want to be too far left to kick off the left side and travel down in that bunker. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, now we need you to sit. Sit. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not what we wanted.
From the sand, looking to get up and down.
See? Told you. Oh. Boy, that thing just had so much roll on it, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's
bit
got
left.
10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Tracking. Well done. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of QSchool. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to
You know,
get
I
their
would love to
Corn
play-
Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left.
Would love to
Pressure
play a
packed, to say the
draw
least.
here, but there's a tremendous penalty. Play the draw. Yeah, huge penalty. Play the draw here. Why? Penalty to play a draw. That's the play. That's how you would approach that hole. You play it out to the right-hand side, draw it back.
Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Man, back right corner. Holy smokes, that is a tremendous pin locate. Left, try to.
You see that one just drip back on the flag. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Looks like that one left some meat on the bone, Beamer.
outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
And just down for the crest of the hill there. Pushing left, pushing right. Come on,
So close.
oh man. Too strong.
This is a par putt.
Really?
That's disappointing.
Really? Push.
Putting for a bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Just one off the lead after that hole. This hole is a par 5.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Pushing ahead to the right a little bit.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Oh. Down now. Back. Push the 5. We do. Long on the green, but that's okay.
Well, it's fair to say that fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Yes, it does. And being just one shot back, things are getting interesting.
Footer.
Putting for an eagle.
7. We can. Breaking right early. Left. That's what my caddy's for. Break right there. So, question. Where did right is? Do hole. Break left. Back to the pit a little bit right here. I was going to stay in the middle, but I figured that little
Just
turn
6
at the
feet
end of the hole there was going to
between he
be
and the hole.
a little more.
He's aiming for his first birdie of the day.
What's
That's
good
the
with
way
you,
to
David?
bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Now we're into Lewis. That's it.
That should find the sand.
Wait, that really...
His second shot here. Currently tied for the lead. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
But I was going to get a little more roll out of it.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Trying to save a par here.
Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader. The 13th is a par 3.
Yeah, see, here we are again, right? This is a draw play. But the penalty for the draw, look how big the penalty is. Play a high draw. That's the shot. Right? To play a high draw. Play in right around here, let the green funnel it down toward the hole. That's the play. But you're penalized like half because you're trying to play a draw. That part I don't understand. Wind's pushing to the right. Bring this. Here it is pushing forward, so it will push. Let's just see. Not gonna
Going
get
with the 7.
left to that ridge. Oh, wait. Nah. Get it further. Yeah. Be right back.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
And needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
All right, we're back. You know, really, yeah, I'm surprised. Well, yeah, I guess the second cut, but I mean, there's times you would actually even putt off of this second cut, but let's see. Last time we didn't get as much roll. I passed that kick left.
Oh, I like the look of this. Could it go
Beautiful.
in? That is outstanding.
He's only gone and chipped in for birdie. Nice. Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage.
What I'm going to try and do too, chat, is
We've arrived at the
any
par
good
4
shots we
14th
get
hole.
like that. Apparently, you can save replays. It says save. Okay. And then hopefully along my career here, we'll have some highlights we can put together. Right? That'd be kind of cool. All right, so in location here, got trees to the left. The play is to at least try and stay on the right side of the fairway. We have a clean approach, no sand to worry about. That's the play. We have a 5-mile-an-hour wind pushing. So play, it's going to be a high fade, be the better scenario, but don't want to miss too much, so we'll just hit that right about there. Push it this way. Hope that we run up to right around before the bend, I guess, on the right side.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
What do we have? Fairway, pitching wedge, 6-mile-an-hour wind. Now again, a shot like this can go either way. You're pretty clear of the sand. You can play draw or fade. It really would depend on what you want to do. I think if you play a draw, there's a chance you hit the green and it would spin way to the left because of the slope. But it is sloping left. So if you go too far left, you're just going to push further away from the hole. So we're going to push toward the pin. Right around here, we definitely need to put some backspin on it. Let's see how this goes. Ball's sitting pretty good. It might be a little too short. Yeah, a little bit. If I'd have went up a little bit further, we'd have made it over the lip. We're going to come back
That's a shame.
down. Yeah.
Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
But that was the play.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
So what do we have? Chip. Huge slope left. Really got to get this uphill or it's going to come right back to us. Okay. That's it.
Didn't that look good for a long time? He has this putt to save his par.
There's a big break here. Nope.
Ooh,
Yeah. All right, so we got to work on
putting
gotta
for
work
bogey
on
here.
that read.
It's not a long putt, but it will move right to left.
Got to work on those.
Well,
break
that's
reads.
providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader
Gotta come up
stumbles with a
some
bogey.
kind of system to
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
count for that.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
A mile-an-hour wind, pushing left.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
All right, we're back. What do we have? Fairly even in the fairway. Approach. Edge. Push left. Forward roll. Push. Do have a funnel coming back toward the hole. Uh-oh.
This one headed left.
That went way left, didn't it?
And he's not hit the mark on that approach. Time to step into the bunker now.
Come on, baby, keep going.
Okay, it's hit its spot. It's tracking. Here we go. This could be a big moment.
And that should secure the par on this one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
He's in with the +6.
Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Yeah, see. Oh. Gonna push. Yeah, we really want to try and keep the left side of this fairway if we can, but I don't think we will. Again, a draw would be the better play.
That's a big drive. Is this going to hold the fairway? That one's just going to catch the light rough. And John, what does his lie look like down there?
Well, this looked bad to me initially, but now that I'm taking a closer look, it's sitting up pretty good here on the first cut.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're in the first cut. Light rough. 208 to the hole. Here you go. I think 5 iron is sufficient. Gonna be pushing right. Put a little. You get a little backspin on this. Actually, I don't think we'll need a backspin on this. It's gonna funnel to the left. So that. Hopefully the 5's enough.
Nice
I know
out the rough here.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes I prefer... okay, that actually went further right than I thought it would. I prefer using an iron from
Yeah,
that
well, it
if I
might not be
can.
on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
That
It's an
light rough will
aggressive
still
play.
tend
Luke,
to
like
pull.
to see it on this par 5.
Whereas the iron, sometimes you can get it out a little cleaner. Need to get it up just above that ridge, so if we land in around here, could get a good. Not too far, right? Yeah, push that too far.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Okay.
And he needs this to save par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the
Yeah,
next.
so played a little shorter on that
Leading by a
Yeah.
couple after that hole.
because we kind of pushed it through the break and we hit on the back side of that. So we have to use
Welcome to
that
the par 3
slope to
17th
slow
hole.
it down a little bit better. .4-mile-an-hour wind. Right to left. Like to play bigger. Good. Just to keep it away from that. See, we have this huge slope coming down this way. So the ball's gonna push to the left a little bit. Maybe that'll be just enough to finish it back down near the hole. That could be trouble. That miss hit.
Splash.
Yep. Oh. Terrible.
We need this one to bounce right. This is a lengthy putt here.
Gonna go left. So we have right, left, and big push to the right.
Oh, that's a shame. Just a little bit too much
Need to
oomph
slow
on
it
that
down.
putt.
Good. Ah.
That is
just
a
gotta get
great
better at
chip
reading
there.
the pace
That
and
looked like a
everything here.
thick lie.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
I'm glad we get to see this again. This one should be practiced at home.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Oh, look at that. 4-way tie.
Here we go, Rich. The lucky last hole. And this player is tied for first place.
Ooh, can we avoid the playoff? I'm not so sure.
Second shot here at the 18th.
127 to the hole. 5-mile-an-hour wind. Push left. A little bit.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. He has this putt to win the event.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And he's down there. You got to read.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
To win, baby. To win.
And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning QSchool in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 25th, you still get your tour card. You still
Just
have an
caught that
amazing
left
opportunity
edge.
next year. Yes,
Holy
winning
mackerel.
it does get you into a few more events at the beginning of the year, but
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Oh,
QSchool
do you
final
believe
champion.
that?
What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all
Wow.
the hard-working folks
That
at HB
was-
Studios,
I really
it's
wanted-
goodbye for now.
I had to force myself to push that meter to the right a little bit more because I was like, I can't undercut this one. Oh, that was beautiful. All right. That was interesting. All right, we're almost where we can evolve. We got an ugly glove. There we go. Top 5 QSchool. Fantastic. go, Daketh. We'll keep this. You want 4. Different number of holes? 4. Whole round. Okay, that's what we had. Addition set to hard. 4 rounds. Okay. Additional options around. Okay. Check season schedule. That. View my career. Playing pre-tournament. Oh, look at that. So you have sponsor event. Oh, that's cool. Smooth talker, Achiever. +2 to swing path. Okay. So 2K golf apparel. guess we probably kind of weird because we already put the golf power from the golf club. Yeah, let's do the 2K. Consider that move forward, right? Oh, okay. So it is the golf club. No, that would be a swap, right? So golf club's what we have. 2K would be the new one. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's stick to what we've had. We don't lose any progression. Wait for other bigger offers potentially, if any. No guarantee. Okay. That. No free tournament. CPC Boston Ace Championship, 300 points, field size 156. Details. Swap course. 71 18 holes, 7,300 yards. Gap. Fairways are firm. Green speed's fast. Okay. Firm and fast. Distances, that's going to give us... Okay. I don't want to do any upgrades yet on golf equipment. I'd rather evolve it, see what that does.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. Rich, it's a huge day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. Think back to your first time on tour. What were you thinking on the first tee?
I was trying not to think about anything because every fiber in my body was racing 1,000 miles per hour. It was overwhelming. It was exciting. It was nerves. It was, I think, every emotion that you can possibly have going through your body at one moment in time was there. But at the end of the day, you're here. You're playing on the PGA Tour. There's nothing better.
7-mile-an-hour wind.
Let's go out to the first hole.
A little bit more of a fade. Uh-oh. Thought that was going to come back left more. Holy mackerel.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Wind starting to get up,
to the right,
but it's helping, which is nice.
Way more than I thought that would. That's for sure. 8-mile-an-hour wind. Push. Back on.
one appears to be short. Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Break to the right. Have to get up past the boat. Oh, maybe cut.
Oh, almost. And just to finish off the par.
That was
As we head to
Rank
the next
number
hole,
two,
our
baby. There you
featured
go,
player
baby.
is currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden, that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
was interesting. Mile-an-hour wind. No.
Playing this one
Okay,
out of the
so that-
sand.
That wind's really affecting the flight of the ball a lot. Jeez. Unexpected that. Oh, it hit the lip.
That's a disappointing shot.
Hit the lip. And grid. There's an iron. I want that hybrid to get pulled.
Five iron on the way. And that
Hey,
shot
what's
back
up,
in the
Ubertoss?
fairway.
So far, so
Hitting
good. You know, we've
four.
had to tweak settings to kind of get it to what I think is a more realistic. Okay, we're back. Sorry, there was a phone call. Only played mini golf, so I don't understand nothing about the clubs or sticks or whatever they call them. That's quite all right there, Poover Toss. We can help you out. We can help you out along the way. All right, 76 yards to the hole. 60 degree, I think, is the most we have, right? 60 degree flop shot, I think, is going to be, yeah, way too short. Okay, so approach. All right, so 6 mile an hour wind pushing left to right. Want to have a little bit of drawback on the ball, spin on the ball. Let's see what we get here.
Oh, that is
Ooh,
textbook.
Man. Vegas said, I'm going to catch you eventually.
A 3-footer coming up.
Crucial to
Oh, and
save
it
this
bounced
par.
right over the hole, chat. Man. Kermit the Frog here. What's up, Kermit? Straight in, little left, nothing major.
That's how you get out of trouble. How about it, Rich?
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
After that hole, he's still at even.
Fish.
Stepping on to the par 3 third.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it
207
long
yards
and
to the
or
hole.
left, you got a really difficult
7
pitch
mile
shot
an hour wind
as that
in our
green
back.
tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty
Pushing a little bit.
straightforward par 3.
Yeah,
Not
right
too
about
much
1
danger
o'clock.
to it.
Gonna roll left. All right, let's see.
This is a 5
Wow,
iron.
that's really pushing. I told you I'm not judging that wind. That's 7 miles an hour, man. It really affects.
An
really
opportunity
affects the
to
shot,
make birdie.
doesn't it?
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Lots of movement right to left on this putt.
Huge movement left. Huge movement left. And it's going to come back to the right. We got to make sure we clear that left side because that's pretty big. Okay, start to come right.
He's done a
Start to
nice
come-
job
nope,
there.
Missed it. Missed it.
6 feet to the hole.
Nice little
Missed it.
par putt here.
Oh,
That
that
looked
one.
good all the way.
Oh,
4
man.
feet remains.
Put too much into the break that time.
And after that hole, he'll drop to 1 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
A par 4 here.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target.
Ooh,
Missing it
legendary
to the left in
whale
the
shark.
bunker or long and right. That is not good.
Holy crap. Ah, dog day. You got the legendary whale shark. That's awesome looking. That's a good looking fish, wasn't it? Three wood. What's the driver do? See. Man, I'd really like to play. See, this is my only issue. I want to play a high draw. Right? We play a high draw. Got an 8-mile-an-hour wind. It's going to push it too far, maybe. Yes. Okay, downslope.
Setting up in the greenside rough.
Okay, but yeah, so we didn't account for the 5 or 8 mile an hour wind there. That was my bad. But that, again, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make the proper shape, distances, right? That's what this is about. But I like being able to shape the shots. Okay, so we're in the light rough. Let's account for that. Let's bump that up a little bit. It's gonna push to the right. Actually, you know what I would like to have tried there? Too much. I counted for the light rough too much. Yeah.
Time now for the third.
It was light rough. It
Just
really
one
isn't
stroke
going to
off
affect
the
it
lead.
as much as I put into it. That was a mistake on my part. Shouldn't have put in that much.
Wow, I thought that was going in. 7 feet to the cup.
Can he save his par?
7-footer. Full glide. Gonna miss. Ooh.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead.
All right, be right back, chat.
The fifth at TPC Boston is a clever par 4, but you have to be mindful of the lengthier tee shot.
You do. You got a little bit of a run out here at the very end, but most players won't have to worry about it, just the long players. And from there, second shot goes to a green that sits a little bit from right to left on you. There's a little small collection area in the middle of the green on the left-hand side that we'll see a lot of golf balls end up at.
Just a second. Just fed my dogs some treats. Clean the hands. I think I got to take my daughter into work here in a few minutes, so we will probably take a break here in a couple. So, all right, let's see. 7-mile-an-hour wind. We'll aim for the bunker. It'll push it away from the bunker.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
So you have to factor in the draw that you select or fade in the beginning when you start the game, because it'll ask you what you're going to be, your natural tendency, right?
+1.
Draw, fade. I don't know if there's, I think you can only pick one or the other. I don't think there's nothing. So if you're a natural draw, I guess that's why you get the penalty for the fade, or a natural fade, you get the penalty for the draw. That would be my guess. Okay, so this shot's going to get knocked down. If we come up short, we're going to hit this red area and it's going to funnel down here. So we should Go one more club. Put some spin on it. Maybe not so much, but yeah, we definitely try that. See if that helps. Gonna be way right in the hole. Could aim further left. Get up, get up, get up. Bam. Yeah, if I was further left, we'd have cleared
And a chance
the
to
ridge.
get back to even with the card with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
A nice round 40-footer.
So we got left, back to the right. We're gonna go a little more left. See the hill there. Actually, gotta go. Got a little area there that's really pushing. Try that. Go left, now back to the right, right about here.
He's
Go
going to
down
like
the
the look
hill,
of
go
this
down the
one.
hill, go down the
That'll be
hill.
inside the circle of friendship. A par putt awaits.
Son of a gun. That's moving right a tiny bit. Go left edge. Stay clean. All right.
Sitting at 1 over for the event.
See what time it is here.
The 6th hole at TPC Boston, not too dissimilar to 5. You've really got to position your T-ball.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you
Well,
just a little bit. And that
15
front left
minutes
pin,
still.
ooh, that
Get a
is
few
a
more in.
good one.
7-mile-an-hour wind. Back left pin location. We'll aim. Definitely want to get to the right side. We'll aim left side. Ooh,
That
boy,
dog will
pitch
hunt.
slope to the left.
The 6th hole, particularly the
Not know
approach,
that
Rich, at
was-
TPC Boston's a very strong one.
That big a
If
slope
they put
there.
the pin
Wow.
other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
All right, so running left. I don't think we have any. It's not running huge, so no fear of drifting down into that left edge or bunker unless you miss it real bad to the left. Going to be pushing right. So if we kind of get in, maybe aim left edge, it would be just enough to swing it back into the hole. Okay, looks like it's turning in.
The perfect wind swing.
Ooh.
Nice and easy.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first.
Moving right to left. Left edge, 7 foot. A little more left edge. Beautiful.
He finds himself at the top of the
Or left-
leaderboard.
I meant right edge. Left edge. It was moving left.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
Tell you what, let's try this here. Get a little more left edge. We need this to push to the right. We have a 9-mile-an-hour wind coming Uh-oh. Nope. Didn't account for it enough.
John, you're walking with this group.
I'm struggling
What can you
with
tell
this
us about the
wind
lie?
speed. That's for sure.
Well, guys, the lie is, you know, if, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they
7
can
iron.
get a hold of this one.
Yeah. 7 will get killed. That's better. That wind will kill that 7. Not enough. So
This is his
deadening
third.
the ball
Puff
in
of wind
flight,
blowing right
not
to
so
left.
much, but moving it is a lot. 9-mile-an-hour wind, 7 iron. Let's go 6. Call it back. Let's play a high. Get a high draw here. High draw. 10-mile-an-hour wind. Not going to kill it as much as we thought it would. It's in the rough though. Heavy rough, yeah, so we have to push that back a little.
That's the way to draw up a nice shot.
Sit. No. Ah, okay.
A look at the
Right,
lie,
right call.
the green
We had
side
the right
rough.
call on it. I'm happy about that. We got left movement. Not going to move too much. I have, what, about 3 bounces. Right about there. Let's give it a run. This is downhill. Stay.
That just missed.
Oh, you son of a gun, and it's gonna go well past the hole. Oh, you son of a
This
gun.
putt is from 16 feet away.
This for par.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
An uphill left to righter.
Had the call. Just pushed a little too far to the right. Alright. 16 feet. 25. Left to right. Not terribly huge. Break.
Ooh, gonna drop at least one here.
Alright.
All right, let's walk away with a bogey here.
Okay.
And after that hole, he'll
Well, I mean,
drop
we're
to
learning
1
stuff here
over
as
for
we
the
go.
event.
Getting
Not
some
much
information.
happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
I do
Over
think
to
the
number
feel of
8,
it right
it's a
now
par
is
3.
more
For a
to
long
my
par
liking.
3, you've got to figure out how to hit something
feels
high
better.
and soft to hold
So I
this
like
green.
that.
For whatever reason,
Straight
this
at it,
green
9-mile-an-hour
decides to
wind.
repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing
9-mile-an-hour
soft about
wind.
this green. This is one of the most
Gonna
difficult
deaden.
ones on the golf course.
Leave it as it is. Well, we have a hybrid, right? Hybrid, let's try to get a little underneath it. What the heck? What happened there? It didn't stop. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, boy. Not
It
pretty.
didn't click. Oh. It didn't click. It never stopped. It just kept going. Oh. Major technical error there, chat. It never clicked. It never freaking clicked. Do you believe that? Ugh. It never registered the click. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it's all right. Regroup. Gonna be little movement to the left. Uphill. And a little bit back to the right. Oh, give me a good roll. Good roll.
Those
Come
are
on.
the shots you practice over and over at the range.
But it'd been nice to drop that
All
one.
right, bogey putt.
Another bogey here.
And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
But it's
2
unfortunate,
bogeys
Chet.
in a row, never a good sign.
Yeah,
Now
I
playing a
hit
little
the click.
defensively.
It just never registered.
Teeing off here at the 9th.
This is a
Registered way
really
late.
cool tee shot here. Take it out to the
7 mile
right-hand
an hour
side. You
wind.
leave yourself with a longer second shot,
Got a big slope
but
to
it's
the
a
left,
better
it looks
angle.
like
But you
there.
take it
7
down the
miles,
left-hand
so
side,
let's
maybe carry
see
those
how much
bunkers.
moves
Now you've
that
got a
is.
shorter's club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green, so a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave
Okay,
it
it's gonna
just
hold it.
short of it.
Okay, that'll play.
All right, good.
Let's go down to Henny.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Wind at our back. 9-iron. Let's give it a run. See how far that takes it. Gonna have speed. We aim right about here. I gave him treats. He went out. Went, hey, Mom. Yeah. Daddy.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
There we go.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
How about this birdie putt? Henny, how tricky is this one?
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Footer, fairly flat. 2.
Looking better.
The
Beautiful.
birdie putt goes in. He
Still-
improves to 1
still-
over par for the
Still not
tournament.
accounting for that bend as much as we should, but we're getting
Now to the
getting
10th hole,
better.
it's a par 4.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a
6 mile an
couple
hour
of really
wind,
good
in
and
front
tough pin places that are
location.
back left.
That was such a pure swing. Oh, flex on that drive. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
100 yards. We get a little bit of a push. Nothing too real fancy. Just
Wow, he's going to like that one. This putt for even par. Down to Henny.
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Okay, 12-footer. Similar putt, fairly flat. We overdid it.
That looked good for a while.
Overdid the break there.
3 feet to the cup. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 5th.
Love the 11th hole here at TPC Boston, Rich. It's a great par 3.
Yeah, it's long in length, but you also have a massive, massive green complex there up in the distance. The green does run a little bit from left to right and from back to front, but the design of this hole, long hole, massive green, is a fantastic feature of it.
Iron, we might. Boy, that's going to be close because that front lip there, that front lip looks pretty. See, if I use the hybrid, I really feel we're going to hit that and it's going to bounce and travel way past the flag. So we're going to go under. If worst case scenario, we have to chip from the front edge, I'm okay with that. If we luck out and catch, let's go out here a little more because we are going to have a little bit of a fade coming into that. I don't see it carrying the green,
That
though.
reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Always frustrated by missing a green.
Well, we could have. We could have if we
He's
had a
setting
better
up for his
bounce, but
second
that's
shot.
okay.
2 strokes off the lead.
What do we have? 9 yards. Still. Start. Just get for that tip right.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This
9
is
feet.
for par.
John, have you got a
Fairly
read
flat.
on this one? What's it going to do?
I think this one's moving right to left.
Nice line.
Stay. There we
That gets
go.
the job done. Currently at +1 for the tournament. The 12th at TPC Boston really got improved with the reworking by Gil Hans, didn't it?
It did. Fairway bunker down the left-hand side off the tee
Ooh, what do we
could
have
come
here?
into play if the breeze is into you. However, downwind, you have an end of fairway that you got to be mindful of, and the second shot goes straight downhill
Wow, look at
to a
that.
green that canters from left to right.
So that fairway ends and it's got a little bit of rough coming through the middle there.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Sitting at 1 over.
Waking's in the house. Nice. What's happening, Waking? How you doing, bud? We set that real good up on the top here. We're going to be fairway. We're at 98 yards, wind at our back. We're going to get a little bit of push there.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well played there. Pin high.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
7 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Fairly flat. Left to right.
A par putt on the table.
Don't be fooled by the short length. There is still a lot of movement here to the left.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
We're just missing some opportunities there.
The 13 is part of another strong collection of par 4s. This one works back up the hill.
Yeah, semi-blind tee shot here. Fairway moves from right to left, so keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. Second shot back uphill to a green that is surrounded by some really deep, nasty, mean bunkers.
Lovely effort, that.
147 to the hole. Wedge going to get knocked down a little too much. Try to spin this one back, and hopefully it doesn't kill it much.
It's going right.
Pin high.
Not a bad play, that one.
Almost pin high.
Well, this is a putt for the lead. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Or if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
He's coming uphill.
Starting it way outside the hole. Ooh. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And that puddle
close.
drops. Well done. Currently at +1 for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 14th at TPC Boston is a dog leg right to left, downhill. The tee shot is your paramount position.
10-mile-an-hour wind.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green.
If you miss it
Try
out
to
to the right
draw
in the
this
bunkers,
back
you have
a
a
little
difficult
bit.
time getting it up and down. Out to the left,
Everything
you have
feeds
some
toward the
options.
right.
Parts can be made.
Uh-oh. That did not go
Nothing
as left
good
as I
out to the
wanted.
right. This is a trouble.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the
Yeah,
greenside bunker.
That did not go. I wanted that further left. Okay. Be right there. Pretty dead toward the hole. Got a little bit of right.
This looks pretty handy. Well, that should save him. That one from the sand. If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Jeez.
Our
Nice
work here
work,
is
son.
done. Let's head to the next hole.
Okay, chat, we're going to take a short recess
Sitting
here.
at
since
1
we
over
finished
for the
that
event.
hole. Go stretch, go grab some water, go to the bathroom. We will be back in a little bit. We'll be right with you.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
right, we're back, chat. Okay, let's see. 10-mile-an-hour wind. Whew. Driver on that one.
That's a good one to build momentum on. The second at 15.
We'll do a 50. On this back.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
That's a really nice approach shot. Here's a putt to get to even par. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Hoping to get a
It's
little
just
bit
going to
further on that.
cruise up
That's
to the
okay.
left-hand side.
Little movement right to left.
And the birdie putt drops. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard
stay
chip.
up on the shelf, though. Can't go too far left. Uh-oh.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
How did
into
that
the
stay
water.
left?
What a mistake.
How did that stay left, Jack?
Coming out of the thick stuff.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
How did that stay left? Heavy rough. Pump right. Hey, Farm Boy Q coming in with the raid. What's up, Farm Boy? Welcome in, Raiders. The Finnish Farmer, Dark Phoenix, Wrath. Hey, what's up, guys? How are you? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Dark Phoenix, thank you for that. Appreciate the follow. What's good, guys? What's good? Yeah, it just came out today, so we figured we'd give it a look-see. Finish, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I figured we'd give it a look and try to get in on some of the guys. Too much. Okay.
And that one won't find the green.
Now, coming out of the rough.
How are you, Farm Boy?
Missing the green was
Hey, guys, I
always in
want
the
to
cards.
say, take a quick minute here. So Farm Boy Q is one of our brand new Crusader teammates. Somebody I've actually known for a good while. And, yeah, I guess, just came up in conversation the other day. And we're very, very thankful to have Farm Boy Q as part of the Crusaders team. And we look forward to, many successful streams and months. And, yeah, it's a pleasure. Farm Boy, thank you very much for joining. It's a pleasure. And I really do thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to get in on the golf world here. I've played golf in real life. I played golf back in the PlayStation 2 days. And I've you know, when the golf games would hit Game Pass, I would, you know, go in and maybe play like a couple hours just to see what they brought to it. And I didn't really think too much about it. But with the new one just coming out, and I really do miss playing golf, physically it's just not something that I can do really anymore. But, you know, if we can get in and find a proper setting for us and have some fun and work our way through everything, I think it'd be a good time. And anybody who enjoys golf, you know, come on out. We'll try to make it as enjoyable as we can. But, you know, we always go back to Farm Sim. We have our cake challenge that we're doing. So, I'm doing Pete in FS25. Okay. All right, finished. That's awesome. And anybody who came in with the raid, if you guys are interested to join our Discord too, please hit ! Discord. Commercial here. So yeah, I do understand, Farm Boy Q. Yeah, you gotta take care of business. Your stream's done. Time to do IRL stuff. I totally get it. So yeah, you go have a great time. Again, thank you very much. Appreciate you, and you enjoy. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. This is going to trickle. Yeah. That went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, just wrong pipe kind of deal. That's all. All right, this is going to trickle down. It is downhill, so we have to be careful here. It's going to go a little left. Turn left, turn left.
Wow, I thought that was in.
Not what I wanted to have happen. Definitely didn't want to go past.
Gonna really
that
have
far.
to hit this one. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Right
You
to
set
left,
that up
up
perfect.
the
Just
hill.
a nice
Can
little
be
chip. Let it
positive with
feed
this
in,
one.
but man, that downhill slope, brutal.
Okay, that was a tough ask.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and seems so in this case.
Yeah, that water, that
As we
hitting the
take
water,
a look
that
at the
was brutal.
leaderboard,
That
our
killed us
leader
from the
is up
start.
by 1. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple
Our
second
Phoenix,
shot.
no problem.
Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need,
I appreciate
though.
you guys
This green
coming in. I appreciate
sits
the
down
follows.
below
You
the
guys
second
are
shot,
absolutely
down below the
awesome.
fairway, right in the middle of it. Right
what do we
in the
have
middle
here?
of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it.
10
It's a
mile an hour
fantastic
wind,
feature.
3 wood. I think we can drive. We get over that tree. That's the complicated part right there. I think it'll make it. Should feel better with some more sleep. I got you. Yeah, well, I do hope you feel better, bro.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Wow, we have 12-mile-an-hour wind pushing to the right.
This one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
That's a tough one
I
to
thought I was
swallow.
going to get that kick
Gotta
forward.
believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you know, look, you don't feel well. You got to take care of you first, right? Absolutely got to take care of you first. Heavy rough. All right, so we got to put a little oomph in this. It's going to travel a little right and then kind of straighten out. Huge.
Hang on. Oh, that was close. Needs this to drop to save par.
But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. We do have our cake challenge that we did. We had
Here's a
episode
look at how
2
things
yesterday.
stand. It's a one-shot lead.
We'll see if we're going to hit that up over the weekend or not. But basically, our goal is we have to do $30 million in sales
Out to the 18th tee.
with only
Oh, this is a great
selling
par
cake.
5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side. Carry
So
those
we have an
bunkers, and all of a
operating
sudden,
capital
that
that
golf
we
ball is going to go chasing
use.
down the fairway.
But then
From there, though,
basically-
you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily, 6s as well.
That appears
Yeah,
to
but
be a
basically, we
very
have to
good
do 30
line off
million
the
in
tee.
sales just with cakes. And it's a great challenge because it makes you use almost everything
Okay,
in
Henny,
the
what
game.
do you see down there?
He's going to have to do some calculations here because there is the wind playing into.
All right, 5 wood into the wind. 3 wood. I don't know. We want to stay a little left of the hole. See if we can get a little run. Help it trickle down toward the hole. 10-mile-an-hour wind, though, is going to kill this shot a little bit. Not as much as we think all the time. Try to settle in right about there. Oh,
5
sit,
wood
sit.
is the choice. Oh, stay away from that bunker.
That's
This
really-
is the 3rd. And just 1 shot back.
All right, we got to get up over the ridge. Can't get too far to the right there because it'll kick right. Let this funnel down.
A
Not far enough.
13-footer here. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Nope.
So close to a birdie. He has this putt for a share of first place.
Still
That is
missing
all
those
for
reeds.
today.
Thought we were getting on that a little more, but
It was a good day on the course for our featured player, currently in second place.
There's some good golf out there for sure. It should be a fun next 3 days.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey,
Our
and our
QSchool was
entire
really
2K
awesome. We
Sports
had
crew, I'm Andrew
18th
Catalan.
hole,
We'll see you soon.
end of the tournament. I had, what was it, chat? Maybe about 13-foot putt, 15-foot putt for birdie, I think, to win the tournament. And we drained it. It was pretty awesome. 'Continue.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew
Round 2.
Catalan, glad to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Let's get down to the first hole.
All right, 2-mile-an-hour wind. Uh-oh, what's this? Ah. Old PC.
I don't know if this one will stay in the fairway.
Sit down, sit down, sit down. Okay.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
That's fine. Light and rough. That's not going to affect it too much. 4-mile-an-hour wind. Heading right. Oh. Too hot. Too hot.
This putt is
That was
from
not
way out
good.
there. Okay, Henny, give us a
32
read
feet.
here.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Kind of evens out a little bit. Gonna be going left the whole time.
This putt starts
Hold.
off nicely.
Nope, it's gonna turn. Yeah,
And that's a pretty good putt from that distance.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3, whatever it takes, to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Ooh.
That is deep, deep rough.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par
that
here
did
yesterday.
not-
A little
Hey,
bit
that
more
wind
difficult
really
today.
pushed it.
This is a hybrid. Now this one is right on the line between fairway and rough.
Okay.
Here's the
All right, we'll
third
take
shot.
that. What do we have? 62 yards.
That's just a miss right there, and now headed toward the
Didn't
rough.
carry enough.
Wow,
Okay.
that one was just a little bit off.
Didn't high, that's fine.
Okay, green side, and the
Just
goal
didn't carry
now
it
is to
enough.
get up and down.
Turn left. Turn left.
Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10.
Oh, good.
A par putt coming up.
It's a short putt, but it will move to the left.
Moving along. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
203 to the hole. 5 iron. Wind at our back. Try and go along with the hole and try and draw it back.
Five iron on the way.
I think this one is heading for the bunker.
Oh my god.
And from the bunker.
Come on, baby. Alright, good roll, good roll.
A 3-foot putt.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
For a while, that did not look good, but he finishes strong.
Nice up and down there. Not a very difficult bunker shot, but nice to get it up and down nonetheless.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second.
What do we have? Par 4. That's nice draw or fade coming into this. Question is, how much is it going to be affected? Let's just go here to hopefully clear that front edge of that bunker on the left. We can get to the right of the pin. I don't know if we'll make the green, but even if we're in the fairway, no.
The ball settles just off the fairway.
Wow. Every time I think it's going to push more, like it did the last shot, it doesn't. The fickle situation here. Problem. 6-3. I hope this makes it over that lip right there. Be moving right. Heavy rough.
Oh, almost had it.
Damn.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
Definitely needed to stay under the hole on that. What in the freak? Wow. Well, you just can't control how that's going to stop.
This one
there.
green side in the rough.
Terrible, chat. Hard to get that feel because you just, you know, with the way the club selection is, it doesn't move. So you don't know how much further it's going to go. Is in the light rough, so it's not going to affect that much.
Oh, that was so close.
Wow. We hit the perfect tee shot, too. Well, almost perfect.
Terrific hands on that shot.
It'd have been in the fairway, it'd have been perfect.
Moving on to the next.
Ah, damn.
Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in 5th.
Really hard to get that feel because you don't want to
Let's head to
undercut
this
it.
lengthy par 4.
You don't want to over.
Dog
you
legs
just,
from
you know,
right to left.
hard to
The
get
big
that
danger
feel
here
on that.
is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the
Okay,
correct
let's see,
one.
we'll
You'll
aim for
have
the
a
left
birdie
bunker,
opportunity.
let it push
Miss
to
it,
the
and it's
right.
going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That is absolutely
Hey,
spot
dig it.
on.
Okay.
Standing over his second shot. He's 2 shots back.
176. Wind's not really going to play factor in this. Do have to get up on that ridge, though, that's for sure. Going to be a slight fade. Can't miss that ridge left. Get up. Get up.
Good shot there.
Stay there. All right, cool. Yeah, we had to get up on that shelf. That would have been
Putting
bad.
for birdie here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
14,
Setting
or
up this
11
putt
feet.
11 feet from the cup.
Slightly uphill. Big right turn.
Starting this putt way out to the left.
Putting for par.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Couldn't
Definitely
convert
lost.
after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
And we need birdies.
This hole is a par
Need
4.
birdies.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Okay, Dark Phoenix, you take care, buddy. Have a great one, all right? Thank you so much for
Nicely
coming through,
done.
and I appreciate
Second
you. Have a
shot here
great
on the
rest of your
6th.
evening, okay? Okay, what do we have here? Wind's not a factor. Really would like to play a high fade or a high draw on this. Wind at our back.
We drew
Okay,
that one
come
up
on.
perfectly, didn't he?
Come on, baby. Toward the hole. Toward the hole.
Not a bad
Bend
shot,
left.
that. Still a chance.
Yeah, need
And
that
this
carry
putt to
more.
move into a tie for second.
Average, what's up, buddy?
Penny,
How are you?
take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
There's another one of our awesome Crusader teammates, Mr. Average PC Park. How's it going, pal? All right, so 23 feet. Slightly downhill. Got a good left turn happening here.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. Great speed.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You
Yes.
beauty. What a putt.
Okay. All right, that's good. You'll take
Just one off
what
the
you
lead
get
after
right
that
there,
hole.
average. Man, we needed that putt. Oh, beautiful.
Teeing off now on this par 5.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, uh-oh, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
Ouch. Okay, so we would like to be left middle fairway, team left side.
That is a big time drive.
That's not good. See what I mean? I've been getting a lot of fade distance on my shots now. All
Penny,
of a
this
sudden,
one
that
is
one
in the
just straightened
bunker.
out.
How bad is it?
The bunker has not
don't
been kind to
understand
him, Andrew. This is
Why
really
that
nasty.
straightened out like that.
That's a tough one to swallow.
Hmm.
And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Yeah, not sure. But, you know, it's our first time playing it. I haven't really played golf games that much for a good while now. I've dabbled here and there with 23. But again, not enough time in to really do it. In fact, on 23, I think I'm only like level 5 or something. I forget. All right, heavy rough. 124, 9 iron would probably be the best scenario. We're going to get a slight fade. See if we can spin this one back a little bit.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Sit down, sit down. Okay. Well, considering.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about
feet.
this putt?
I'm thinking 28 feet to the cup from here.
Got big move left to start. I'm going to go left for the first, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, no, what is that about? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, maybe about 3 feet, so 3, 6. Now the first 6 feet, we're going to go left, and it's going to start to push right, and then go left again. Going to be downhill to start, uphill on the back end. Going to push left, drift right a little bit. We should probably go to the right a little bit more. Okay.
That was close.
Too fast. Yeah, see, I started to back it up a little bit. I thought that downhill
8
would
feet
be
remains.
too much, and it was. Okay. We have to figure out the grid. We gotta... the grid and the speed at which those, lines drift, right? Oh, it's gonna push.
Wow, that was a tough one to miss for par.
All my
And now a
misses
tap
are
in
like
for
that
bogey.
too. Just come over.
After that hole,
I
our
don't
featured
read enough
player
break.
is sliding down the leaderboard.
Struggling with reading the break enough, and then the other times I'm over reading it. So,
We've reached
but
the
we're
8th
having
hole.
fun.
It's a par 3.
Par 3, bunkers left and
We're
right.
staying
Not
competitive,
an
even
easy
though
par 3
plus
to say the
5
least.
is not really competitive, but based on the leaderboard, we are. So 5 iron, 1 mile an hour wind. That's going to come to the right a little bit. Try and get a little bit under this one.
That might be the best swing of the day.
Get up. Come on.
This
Get
is
up,
a
get
5
up.
iron.
Okay, it's not going to make it. Thought we were going to get a little more distance out of that.
This is a long way home. Henny, your green side. What do you
31
see in this
feet.
putt?
You know, it's tough
Uphill.
to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
Big left. Big left to right, that's for sure.
That's a good job from that distance.
Yep. Get up, get up.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Here's one to walk away with a par.
Gotta be beyond the hole when there's up.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. The tee shot at number 9.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very
Lane left
inviting
edge.
green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
Seriously? Oh, what a kick.
This shot is about 170 yards. Only 2 back of the lead.
All right, what do we have? 172. Wind's coming in. Not gonna play too much. We're in fairway. We can get a kick to the right here. Try to feed that down. Play left edge here. Hope that carries on down to the hole.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's
Come on.
gone down a club.
Yeah.
This
All right.
could be a big
Distance wasn't
momentum
good
putt.
there.
It's for birdie. John, what's he looking at with this putt?
From where he is, I'm thinking 28 feet.
Early. Start right.
Oh, how about it?
Turn right. Turn right. Come on. Come on. Keep going.
Yeah, that was a
man.
lot to ask right there, but in good shape now. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. That one drops. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in 5th place. Now to the par 4 10th.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
Hey, chat, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. 5th hole, round 2. 287. This, oh, gonna push right.
The tempo there was exquisite.
This shot from around 100 yards out.
Fairway,
Currently trailing by
flat.
2 shots.
Wind's not coming into play too much. Down the slope a little bit. Nope. Come on, come right.
Needs a little members
bit more.
bounce to the right.
Okay.
Those are the shots you
Beautiful.
practice at the range over and over, and boy,
All right.
does it pay off here. 8 feet remain.
Turn. Woo. Oh boy, we needed that, baby.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front.
Hybrid.
A generous green on a long par 3.
Got a-
Great design.
Got a carry. Oh, let's try it. We got a carry. Come on. Turn right. Oh, you're going left. What you doing? Come on.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, why'd that go?
Here
so
we
far
have
left?
the second shot into the 11th.
Chip. Flop. We haven't tried a flop shot yet, have we? Try a flop. Right? Let's see. Flop shot. I go right a little bit. We haven't tried it, so let's see how it goes. This is let's be right about there.
Oh, this is tracking. It's
like how he
tracking.
let
Come
go of
on.
Big
He let
par
go
certainly
of the
coming up for
club.
this fella.
That was awesome.
Job
Ooh,
done. Let's
boy,
head to
that-
the next.
That could have been
Trailing by a
trouble
stroke
right
after
there.
that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
This is his second shot. Just one stroke off the lead.
Turn right.
This one looks like it's
Turning
heading
left.
left here, Rich. Didn't quite have the
Why did
right
it
stuff
turn
there.
left?
This would
Turned
be
a
a
lot
great up
left.
and down. Nice soft hands around the
Come on.
green. What a skill to have.
Okay, good.
Such soft hands.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
The left edge. Right, take it. Only have one more par 5 on here.
Just 2
so
shots back after that
I
hole.
have to get a couple. Need a couple really good approach shots here to get back up. Another birdie be nice.
13th hole is a par 4.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a
Let's
better
take a look here.
at this
Maybe we
green
start
that is
playing around with
surrounded, jam-packed
tee box
by
position.
5 really deep bunkers.
See. Right side.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. This
Big
shot
bounce
coming
left.
from around the 150-yard marker. Just 2 shots behind.
That's it. Come on, turn right. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Okay.
Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in
15 feet
distance.
uphill.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Breaking a lot. Go a little bit further. Uphill. Stay, stay, stay,
So
stay.
close.
Oh my gosh,
This putt
so
to
close,
move into a
chat.
share of
Oh,
second place.
man, I really thought I had that one read up. That last little tick to the right that I did is what did it.
Okay, let's head to the next. And now at +4 for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Well, we're moving up because they're moving
These holes
down.
are tough
I want to
two-shotter.
move up
A
because I
long
move
par
up.
4.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it
Driver,
high and
long
give her
par
all
4.
you got. Second shot
5
downhill
mile an hour
just a little bit.
wind. Yeah,
Big danger
really,
here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
really want to play a nice draw here. Coming out this way. Let that wind push it back down the hill. Let's try it, chat. So that's the play. That's, yes. That's what we want. Look at that shape.
Pummeled.
See?
Great drive.
That's how we want to play. That's the shot.
Setting up this
Now,
approach
if we
now
can
from
just
a
get
similar
things to
spot
work
to
like
yesterday.
that.
Let's,
Obviously,
let's not think
you know,
about what happened here yesterday with
there's
his
a lot
next
that can
shot.
change.
It
We're gonna
wasn't
be at
very
8
good.
iron, 5 mile an hour wind. That is going to carry. Get a good left kick over here. Let's put a little bit of backspin. Let's see if that 5 mile an hour wind's going to give me just. I need what? Maybe 6 yards for that to carry and potentially funnel toward the hole. Nope. Nope.
That's
Going
a
too
shame.
far left.
Just leaking left, that one.
Too far left.
Well, that'll
Okay,
work.
about pin high.
Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay.
From the get-go, this is a
Fairly
big
flat.
left to right breaker.
Fairly flat. Fast. It is further, so it will drop to the. Oh, we're going to do it again.
That's disappointing.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Man, I'm getting everything undercut, chat. For those of you that have been here
Well,
from the
that hole's
beginning,
behind us.
that's
More
what,
to play.
at least 95%.
So no change
are
on the
coming
leaderboard for this
up
player
underneath.
after that hole.
Man.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
You have some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the
What do
bag.
we have? We have
Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's
gonna
got
go
all
driver.
kinds of undulations
Got
to it. Good opportunity for a
pin
birdie.
straight back. So it really doesn't matter where we get on this one. We'll go a little further left. There we go. Oh, hell, Mortar, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing phenomenal.
That's a really nice shot. Time for the second
Our
shot
first
here
PGA
at 15.
Tour event, round number 2, hole number 15. Good to see you, Mortar. All right, 5-mile-an-hour wind coming in down to about 4 o'clock. A little backspin on here. Not too much. Want to feed back to the right. Back to the right. We want to make sure we, yeah, okay, it's even, good in the fairway. Okay. We get a nice,
Needs a little ground
nice
help
roll
to the
left.
left.
Roll left.
What a
Roll left.
beautiful leave
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
And
All
a
right.
fantastic
It sat
look
down pretty
upcoming.
good there.
And 10 feet left.
Been busy with work.
This
Understood.
is for birdie.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Just going to cruise on down to the left-hand side.
Slightly downhill, actually. Downhill, fairly flat. Yeah, it's a little more downhill than flat, so let's. I don't want to pick up too much speed. 10 feet. Oh, come left.
Right
Oh.
on line, but just misses.
Just flattened out there, didn't it?
4 feet left to the hole.
Just flattened out on me. Or the
Wow,
speed
you
was a
hit
little
an
too
approach
much and
shot
just pushed
like
it
that
through the
and
break.
still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
So close to getting a share of the lead, but gone with that effort for birdie.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a
All right,
one-shot
so
lead.
shot shaping's been
Down
better.
to 16. It's a par 3.
Watch
Been
out for this
a little
green.
more
There's a large
consistent, a
shelf
little
on the
more
right-hand
feel.
side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close.
What's funny
And
is when they
whatever you
show
do,
the fingers
don't be
on
silly
the club,
and hit
I
it
never
left in the water.
underhooked my pinkies.
That's just a bad shot.
It didn't feel really good. Always had to keep them stacked because, what do we have, 7-iron? Yeah, it just never felt right with the underhook on the pinkies. Well, let's try something here, Chad. If we can, let's try to get a good, actually, let's try to get a good draw on this shelf right here, right? If we aim for that shelf, there could be a chance that we catch the hill and roll down toward the hole, right? Let's try it. Be nice to, we might miss the,
This is
might
a
miss
7-iron on the way.
Oh wait, come on, turn right, turn right, turn right. There we go. Okay, all right, good.
That's a great position to be
See,
in
that's
after
what I want
that
to be able
approach.
to do with this game, right?
Already had a few
you know,
birdies today. This for another.
to just
And
have
he's
it
right
where,
there.
Setting up this
you
putt
know,
10
it's,
feet
you
from the
just
cup.
hope and pray that you hit the proper setting. You know, yeah, you want to have a little difficulty, obviously, but you don't want it to be so much so where you're just like any little mishit, then you're just screwed, right? You want to play the game. I want to play it the way it's supposed to be played, like real golf is played, with some difficulty, but with where you feel like you're actually hitting the shots. You know what I mean? Thanks, bro. Yeah, well, this one I've played. So I played the Tiger Woods one back in the PlayStation 2 days. I've played real golf, not you know, like for college, high school, anything like that. But you know, I'd be shooting. You know, I'd say by the time I was done, because I had about 6 years where I was playing almost every weekend in the summer, spring, fall, right? So I went from, you know, 100 down to, I think the best round I've ever shot was 79. I would say I'm more average, about 80, 85, in that range. So, I mean, I've played. I know what you have to look for. I know enough about the game. I don't know it anywhere near on a high-end level. But if you just take, you know, certain things, I want to try and implement that into the way I play this game and not have it just be, you know, this over-the-top, you got to put it on legendary setting or whatever, you know what I mean? And hope you don't miss it, right? I want to be able to play it, shape shots, figure out wind conditions. I'm hoping as we go, we get some more severe wind, you know, in some tournaments and stuff, right? Yeah, dude, that's awesome, Mortar. Yeah, I don't play anymore physically. You know, with some of the situations I've had, it's just not something I can do. I miss it like you wouldn't believe. And, yeah, I mean, I was the guy that would be in the garage Friday making sure the clubs were spotless clean, making sure the grips were good. I had every ball marked, you know, with my black stripe. Made sure the cleats were good, nice and tight. You know, I really cared about my gear. I didn't have expensive gear, to be honest with you. I had a knockoff set of pings that I got. I don't know where I got it from. It wasn't like Amazon or anything. And I don't think it was Walmart or anything like that, but it was a knockoff set of pings that I got. I think it was like $99.99. And no, actually it was a knockoff set of pings at a like a pro shop. Yeah, it was $99.99, and with that price, the guy actually gave you a swing test so that you could find out, I forget what it's called now, but it was to find out like the flex, right? The flex and the angle, you know, and how you needed the club, right? So when you just start playing golf, if you don't know how to play, you don't even realize that there's angles that you can get for your clubs based on how you stand. And then there's a flex that you can get for your clubs based on how hard or easy you swing. So I was an easy swing. Once in a while, you know, you throw the hips and you try to rip it. But for the most part, I was a more tempo kind of swing player, right? I got a nice set of Tommy R. Oh, dude. No way. They had it mismarked. Oh, shit. 60% off. Dude, oh my God, that's friggin' awesome. Yeah, because they're probably, I don't know, I would guess, what, maybe 800-900, close to 1,000 for that set, right? Oh, yeah, we got an ad break. There we go. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, so what? Maybe when you bought them, you said about 10 years ago, so let's assume you got it within that time frame. Probably like 700, 800, and then with the 60% off, bro, dude, that's really good. Well, it's a diamond set. Maybe it was more. Well, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter what you spent, right? You got a beautiful set of clubs, 60% off. Dude, that's fantastic. I bet when you saw that, you went bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I bet you were just, when you saw that 60% off, or not 60% off, you saw that it was price marked incorrectly, you probably lost your mind, right? Couldn't run up there fast enough. But yeah, so I love the game of golf. I love all sports. I was brought up as a sports guy. That's all I ever did. Started getting into gaming when we moved here about 25 years ago. Only did sports games, right? But golf, I was a bowler back when I was younger. I went semi-pro. So individual sport was always kind of big for me, where it's just you against whatever. And since I can't play golf, I saw everybody, you know, hitting up this game and talking about it. So I was like, well, maybe this is a good opportunity for me, you know, to play the game, have some fun with it. So we're going to see where it takes us. But I appreciate you guys coming out. Oh yeah, you walked up to that cashier look at you, be like, man, this dude's smiling like he looked like the Joker. Like, what's up with this smile? And you're just like, go ahead, buddy. Let's see what number comes up on that register. Did you even say anything to anybody, or did you just take them and just, you know, take the huge price slash and just walk out the door? So I was right. Yeah, about 700-800 was what I thought it originally was, and then the 60% off. Man, you said no, ma'am. That would be incorrect. Okay, so they still had it in the system at the correct price, but on the shelf, that sucker said what, about 300? Yeah, around 300, bro. That's a steal, cuz. That's a steal. Oh my God. I wish you were here. I'd high five the crap out of you for that one, brother. That's huge. Huge. And I assume that's the only set you've ever used, right? Took care of that, made it stay real nice. Kept them grooves nice and clean on the face. Yeah, well, look, right? I mean, you had no choice. Whoever's in charge of that department just made a faux pas. What are you going to do? It happens every day in all kind of stores. That's great, man. Good for you. That's tremendous. All right, what do we got? We got a 10-footer, fairly flat. Doesn't seem to be any movement, chat, so.
That one goes in.
I think that's the first real flat
He is moving
putt
up
we've
the
had.
leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. Now
Oh,
to
no
17,
kidding.
a par 4.
Severe dog leg from
Yeah,
right
well,
to left. Second shot
you know,
down the hill
if you
to a very
misprice
narrow green.
a pair of sneakers over there, maybe you lose $50. But when you lose that kind of bread, whoo, that can't happen. No, sir. I'd love to hear the explanation for that. All right, if we can keep this one in this range, maybe a slight drift left or right, we should be good. Oh, what the hell?
Well,
hit the
they
tree?
can't all be good. Here's
hit
the
the tree?
second on 17.
I looked at chat real quick. I don't know if I hit the tree or what happened there. I haven't played in a few. Yeah, my days are done. But I'm. Oh, you did have a hole in one time? Oh, dude, that's fantastic. I don't think I ever had a hole in one. Come close, but never hole in one. That's I'm assuming par 3. What do you remember it? Par 3, 7, 8, 6 iron. What you have to do? Dude, that's freaking hilarious. He said I sailed the ball on a par 3 and made it in the par 4 hole behind it. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I love that. That's just too funny. All right, what do we have? Heavy rough. Pitching wedge definitely is not going to be enough. Feel like we're going to be slight draw. Tell you what, we could try. Try a little bit. People on that green were hooping. Oh, no kidding. Dude, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, that should count. That should count. It made it in a hole in one shot. The scorecard doesn't say which one, right? I think that's fair, right? What the hell? Yeah. Did you already play that par 4 behind it? Was that before or after you guys? Be like, look, I can either, if it was the, so it wouldn't have been the next hole, right? It would have been maybe the hole after that if you didn't already play it. And I'd be like, look, I'm taking the hole in one either on this hole, the 13th, or it's going to be a hole in one on the 15th. Which one? Which one do you want it to be? Oh, so you already played that one? Oh, man. Oh, my. Excuse me. What's up, Clear? Crete? Oh, so Crete has the game? So he's in the QSchool. He's playing like 4 holes, then it goes to autoplay. Well, he's got to go in his settings because I didn't see any setting for autoplay. Well, no, that's incorrect. There is a simulation, but you would have to click on, so it has, play the tournament. There's another button for maybe some course numbers, and then there's a simulation button before the tournament starts. I have not seen anything that is autoplay after a set number of holes. So I would say he should probably go check settings somewhere and or see if there's a way. I think you can delete your character. or reset your character and then do, like, start it over. But I didn't see anything with that at all. So QSchool, I played 2. I figured we'll do 2 rounds for the QSchool, but in the PGA Tour here now, it's 4 rounds. Correct. Oh, good. He's streaming it? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Tell him I said good luck, and, you know, maybe somewhere down the line when he and myself feel comfortable with the game, if he wants to play together, we can give it a look, right? So, heavy rough. We're gonna try. Oh, we said we were gonna try an extreme draw. I'd like to get a high draw on this. High draw. Let's see what we get here.
Drawing it
That's
in
it.
there beautifully.
This distance. Are we good? Nope. Overshot it.
Nah, you really
Yeah, I
got to
thought
hit the
that heavy
green
rough
there.
was gonna
Trying to
keep
draw
the
that one
distance
in
down.
there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
$20 cart course. Oh yeah, okay. I got you, Mortar. All right, we're coming right. 9 yards. Light rough. So this is what I have to figure out. So is that saying that's a 13-yard club? Is that what that's telling me? The light rough. See, what I'm trying to figure out is how do I know... So we're 9 yards. Well, we'll have to see what we can figure out here. Really gonna head right. Not enough. Not enough bend. Yeah, see how much that's going past? We got to
8
figure
feet
out.
to the cup.
This is important. Big
So
par
that
putt
did
here.
go about. Yeah, that went. Yeah, so that could be about a 13-yard club. 8 foot uphill, right to left. Moving a little bit. Talk to me. Okay, good.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
Yeah, Chad, I think we're going to do full 4 rounds.
Time for the tee shot at 18.
And
The speed slot
you know,
down the
just
left-hand
play it
side.
like-
Go ahead and try
like
and
the pros
find that
play.
one from there. You're going to have just a
Take your
long
time, have a
iron,
good time
maybe a
with it.
hybrid for your second shot. Got to be mindful of that ravine short of the green. You initially want to bail out to the left-hand side, but the further left you go, the harder that chip
I
shot
created my
becomes.
character. Yeah, I created the character with what I could do. I don't want to say you're limited. There's, you know, they have the prefab templates. They have maybe about 5 across, maybe like 15 different hair and beard styles, right? The character creation. Oh, we got an ad break. Yeah, so we went with, the creation that they put in there. Nothing too fancy. It's not very in-depth, the character creation, so you're a little limited, but, enough to do some things. Yeah, for a golf game, it's good, though, the character creation. Once we unlock more stuff, like I can't put glasses on. I wear glasses. I only have the black shirt and a white shirt to choose from. So once we unlock more stuff, it should get better. All right, we're going to try and push this in through that little opening. That could be good. Hold.
Not a bad result right there.
Hold. Beautiful.
This shot from about 210 yards away. Currently tied for the lead.
Yeah, exactly, Morty. You caught the back end. Yeah, they have good customizing for the character. Clothing, you're limited to like 2 things. That's it. Until you start to unlock stuff. Yep. All right, into fairway. 209 yards. 3-mile-an-hour wind. Looks like we are going to have a fade on this. Try to draw this back a little bit. Let the wind, we'll bring it to the edge. See if we can get the wind to just carry it over. Pretty balanced at the feet.
Five iron on the way.
Little too much push, but we'll take it. Yeah, the wind seems, in some situations, a little stronger than you think it's going to be.
He's got a very long way to go.
Basically,
Good stuff today,
you can go
especially the
wherever
short
you
game
want.
has
I
been
started with
really
the QSchool.
today.
Henny, how
The only
tricky
thing
is
with
this
QSchool
one?
is,
The perfect leave.
as long as you
Uphill,
finish
right to
top
left.
5, even within the first playthrough, you'll qualify for the tour. You don't have like a whole season of QSchool to go through. Just so you know, too, Mortar, they do have a free demo in Steam. You play the back 9 at TPC Sawgrass, I believe it was. And those levels count toward if you purchase the game. So I played that. I got up to level 4, and we came in at level 4 in here. All right, 40-footer uphill. Tremendous break to the left early. It's going to continue to break, but we have a really big break here early in this putt. And it's just left the whole rest of the way. So let's put it here to accommodate, and then, all right, let's give it a whirl.
Well, this one starts off looking good. That's a pretty good putt from there. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight.
But we'll take the lag putt.
And the
Beautiful.
round will end with a tap in on 18.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah. No worries, Mortar. Do your thing, my brother. Is there any way you can pre-order that one? What we'll do is pick up DJ, because he's done it too also. Then we'll shoot down Gotham. Alright. Yeah. Mr. Trackmaster, what's up, cuz? Well, I haven't played it on stream. I played 23 just a little bit. I think I got to level 4, I think. But until then, I really haven't played it that much. I played PlayStation 2, like the Tiger Woods stuff way back, right? Like 20 years ago. But I just kept, seeing people play, and, I've been fine-tuning the settings a little bit. I think we found the perfect scenario for not overly complicated. I'm an old guy. My reflexes aren't as fast, right? But fun. You guys see, I like to shape shots. I want to think it through like I'm really playing the game. That, for me, is fun. If people come in and they want to see you fast forward through everything and just smash it, and, well, that's fine. There's people that play that way and have a great time. But for me, that's not how I want to play. So if you come here and you just want to see a nice playthrough, try to make it as close to competitive as possible with being able to do the things that you should do in golf. That's what I want to kind of project. Okay? But yeah, I have a great time playing this so far, Trackmaster. OG golf player you are. Seeking birdies you do.
Rich, you look at this leaderboard, it should be a fun weekend alongside you.
2 down,
Now, I
2
wish
to
I
go.
could
This is
make
where it
the
gets fun.
opponents a little bit better.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have
Actually,
a great
we're going to
night.
see if we can. There was something in the very beginning. Let me just see if I can make the opponents just a touch better. Did we? Not yet. Almost getting to Evolve. I have no idea what Evolve does. I don't know if it turns it into a different club. I don't know if it's the same club, just, with better stats. So it'll be interesting to see. $14.9. Yeah, let's take a look. We'll see if the main menu has anything. No new messages. Still a 65 overall rating. Because I want to fine tune it to where it's competitive, fun for me, and being able to play the way we need to play. Let's see. Play, training, compete. No. Who are you talking to? Me? Well, I love you too, dear. I should hope. That's the regular difficulty setting, right? Now, where is... Yeah, I thought I saw a setting that said AI difficulty or AI. Course social. My player. Maybe it's in something career. Stats, settings, let's see. User, opponent difficulty. Here we go. Let's bump that up one. Oh, hey, Clearview, you still there? I wonder if that unplayed holes has something to do with it. Because when you change the round length, holes to play will change. Yeah, Clear, if you're listening, under my career settings, round length, holes to play, unplayed holes. Have them look at that. Okay? What time is it, babe? Oh, okay. Now, what's this other simulation difficulty? Oh, look at that. CPU. So I'm not going to touch that yet because we just changed them to Pro. So we're going to have to see how much that changes. I'm hoping that that change. Well, actually, let's take a look here, chat. No, opponent difficult, AI difficulty, we're going to leave it Pro. Even if it's a 3-stroke swing, that still keeps us competitive. Okay? If that doesn't work, we can then micro adjust from here. It's sort of like Madden football, remember? You go to your AI and set their levels. Is there a random on here? Yes. Beautiful. That's what we want, random. This way, it's not the same all the time. Green speed. Beautiful. I did not know these settings were in here. See, this is what we want, chat. That sets things up a little bit better. Everything full 4 rounds. Okay. That should be even better. Season stats. So, yeah, because we haven't finished anything yet. Okay. So we really, I guess until you complete the round or the tournament, it doesn't really give you anything there. Oh, look at this. So 2K was the next one up. Okay. Well, let's run. What we'll try to do, chat. Now, Cobra is my favorite. I always like Cobra because the yeah. So chat. The what was I saying? Um, what we'll maybe try to do is before we change sponsors, we'll try to max out the sponsor. Okay. This way we get max reputation with them and all that good stuff. All right. Yeah, because that's cool. You can see it looks like we almost have the golf club leveled up. So maybe if you get all the way to max level, that's all the best stuff you can get for them. And then we'll slowly move to each of the thing. Well, it does have tier. Look at that. That's tier 2. Huh. Well, let's ride it out. Let's see where it goes, right? Sounds good. Chad, I do have some work to do with the missus. We have to run a couple errands. So we are going to get ready to raid. Okay, we're going to raid to our friend, Mr. Cretion, who's actually playing the game. You're going to see the stream ended screen. We're still going to be here. You'll hear me through that. But we're going to get ready to raid to Mr. Cretion. He's a longtime friend of the channel. So please come along for the raid. We're going to go say hello. He's actually also, I believe, a retired police officer. So he put his life on the line every day for us, here in the U.S. So, yeah, look forward to being able to raid him. It's been a while. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. It's been a great day. I had a great time playing, and I look forward to playing this even more. And you guys have a great rest of your day, and we might see you later on this evening. We'll see after we run our errands, okay? Have a good one. Please come along for the raid. Everybody come in and say hello. And if you feel so, just smash that follow, and I'll see you all again. Have a wonderful one. Be good and be safe. And as always, be blessed. Keep on gaming. See you on the other side. This is Crew, and I'm out.